Hello everyone, it's Baldy Chris once again, and we're looking at Enter the Gungeon Unloaded, and it is episode 47. Going to be playing as the gunslinger. Still more unlocks to do. Want to be able to buy the stuff from Doug. I think these might be his last two items, but we need a total of 56 Germany credits to be able to do that. Hopefully we are going to be able to manage it this time round. Be nice. And yeah, there's a hunting quest on as well, which still needs 14 shambling rounds. They have been very much not in evidence of late. But yeah, so long as I keep going to the third floor, they'll start showing up, I guess. So let's have a little look, see how this one pans out. Not a great start. I'm sure I've mentioned before how much I dislike bats that shoot after they're dead. Haven't changed my mind. Wondered why the game seemed a bit louder than normal. I've just been watching some TV, and generally TV tends to be a little quieter than games, so I had the volume turned up slightly louder for that. Right, have we got any chandeliers in this room? No. Bit of a nuisance. One of the two trophies left outstanding is chandelier kills, the other one being the hunting quests, and I've got no real way to try and speed either on. It's just keep grinding through and you know, look for the shambling rounds. Tried heading straight to the third floor using shortcuts and not encountered any. And equally, I can't encounter chandeliers if the game doesn't give me chandeliers, so hope we're going to get some on this floor. It's only this floor that we'll see chandeliers on. Okay, managed to keep the water barrel intact there, which is good. So, fire out, switch pulled, secret entrance opened up, 2 keys in hand. We could be going to the oubliette. There's another water barrel there in case it was needed. But yes, I'd like to open some chests as well. Not necessarily a brown chest, although sometimes brown chests are good. But yeah, some more keys wouldn't go amiss. Preferably just from a room drop. You can always buy at least 1 key on any floor. Okay, so I want to open every chest I've seen so far. Going to be needing a minimum of 5 keys, well, 3 keys and another 2 to go to the oubliette as well. Okay, here's the shop. He's got precisely one key for sale. It's always at least one. Haven't actually got any surplus health, otherwise I could sell it to her. And you might have noticed earlier I picked up a full heart of health when it dropped, and I actually only needed to replenish half a heart, so that was poorly managed. There we are. Now I can sell her something. Chandeliers? No, seriously, come on. Wow, 3 brown chests across the floor. Not exactly being spoiled in terms of the quality of items on offer. Just going to revisit the shop to double check what else was there. There's a crossbow, which I don't think even offers any nice synergies for the gunslinger. 1 key. I'm going to try the usually fairly desperate tactic of doing a boss fight with a starter weapon and seeing what weapon it drops, because it is guaranteed to do a weapon drop. Oh, that was a really poor dodge roll. There we are. Focusing just a little bit too much on attacking one of the trigger twins specifically. It put me in trouble with the other one. It is the sound tactic, but yeah, sometimes you can't be completely exclusively focused on one of them. There we are, so no master round, not a great amount of hegemony credits, but we do get a guaranteed weapon drop. Okay, and we have now got some surplus health to sell as well. 3 bits in fact. Okay, so we've got a good amount of cash at least. So definitely going to be buying a key. Not too fussed about getting the crossbow. Can't profit by selling half hearts and buying half hearts. It is possible to profit by selling 2 half hearts and buying 1 full heart, but only works with the full hearts, not the half hearts. Okay, so we get 1 chest to open. I'm hoping we get some key refunds. Actually, it might be better to look for secret rooms before doing anything with any of the chests. I don't think the wall with the paintings on is a likely secret room place. Okay. Of course, there just might not be secret rooms. Try the shop. No. And just at random, this room. No, no secret rooms. Okay. Well, none that I've been able to locate, so let's try opening that. Nail gun, yeah, nail gun's not bad. And also got some more health, so going back to sell that. It's full heart. Okay, so our health is as full as it could be, and we're doing very well for cash. There just hasn't been much worth buying, and now I'm going to have to go... I was going to say junk 2 chests, that's not actually true. I can't junk this one because it's hidden behind another lock. Could chance opening either one of them and hoping to get a key back and still be able to go to the oubliette. Or I could just forget the oubliette. Okay, so no key refund there, so yeah, definitely no going to the oubliette now. Well, even more cash to sell. But no keys refunded. Not ideal. Well, that's probably the greatest sum of money I've ever come away from the first floor with. And yeah, I've got a decent number of items as well, just don't think any of the ones we've got are particularly good. Still. Could be worse positions to be in, I suppose. No chandeliers on the whole floor as well, which is pretty disappointing. At some point I'll get that trophy. I'm hoping prior to the trophy for the hunting quests, because still got plenty of hunting quests left to do as well. Always good to get a lead maiden down quickly. They're just an enormous pain to deal with, especially if they keep going. Oh, you sneaky shit. Okay, well, let's get the rat key bought for a start. Don't think the meat gun is any good on its own. I'm just not really a fan of little bombers, so I'm probably not going to bother with that. Do I want to try changing up some weapons? Not desperately. Didn't even get a chance to get a shot off. Maybe I nailed his arm to his side. Okay. Oh, I didn't clock whether there were keys for sale, did I? One. Great. Well, let's buy the key just in case I encounter any chests that need to be opened there and then. Is that chest moving? No, I think it's just me moving near the chest. It's mimics. I mean, they're not nice, but at the same time, get what's inside the chest without having to use a key, so long as you realise. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, this nail gun is quite effective. With the gunslinger at least. Extra blanks are very welcome, thank you. Okay, what's in the other chest room? It's another blue chest. I am 100% going to forget that I've checked for secret rooms. We've got blue chests. Oh, I don't know. See if we do get any other key drops by clearing out the floor, and then I'll decide if there's anything that I want to try. And that's it, no more combat rooms. So, oh, I've left the door locked. That's not like me. I like my map open. Right, I could try the boss fight again and see whether we get any more drops out of this. So, pretty sure I can't actually poison the Gorgon because she just lays loads of poison herself. Oh dear, range issue. There we are. Actually managed to flawless this time. Okay, well we've made it up to enough to buy one of Doug's guns. No further keys. I already bought the one from the shop. Surplus health again, lots of it, can't sell it now. And yeah, no further keys for sale. Right, okay, I will, I think, try using it on the brown chest and hope I get a key refund. Which is probably a stupid decision, but it was a stupid decision, yeah, and it's yet another weapon I'm not really fond of. So, let's go junking chests. likely to forget that I've checked for secret rooms when there's still nails in the wall. Go on, couldn't give me Sir Juncan, could you? Mean. Right, any possibility that there's a secret room here? Does not look that way. Right, okay, third floor then. And hopefully there'll be a shambling round in each room so I can really eat my way through the 14 remaining for the hunting quest. I'd be very surprised if we see more than one. May not even get to see one. Oh, found the rat room. There we go, shambling round, hurrah! And where's the hatch? There it is. Or thereabouts anyway. Some of those dust clouds were very off-centre. Right, anyway, that's on the map now, so I can come back to that. No spawning in on top of me, that's just mean. Okay. Yep, ammo refill, thank you. More than happy with the work the nail gun is doing. Apart from it not having the range to hit the spider there. Just looking at the map on that, there's pretty much no way there's a secret room coming off that chest room. Okay, and still no keys. Have I not found the shop yet? Not yet. Was that wall cracking? Don't think so. find it so hard to tell sometimes. Right, we've got blue and a green chest, and 0 keys. So I've had a single key drop yet. Found a key kin very early on the first floor, didn't I? But that was it. No actual key drops. And still no key drops. One of those annoying rooms with a cannon train, is that the right phrase for them? I don't like them. Can't do anything with them apart from just hope to avoid them. Which is easier said than done. Okay, armour's nice, but it's not a key. It's really making me work to get in the shop. Better be something good in the shop. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen a room like that before. Double saw wheel thing like that. Right, please have loads of keys, or just one, that would be fine. And is the machine fist any good even? I haven't got enough to buy the key and the machine fist. What else have we got? Double vision. Oh, that's pretty bargainsome actually. Probably going to take double vision. What about drum clip? I don't know. Let's leave that for the moment. I'll take a key. Go open the green chest. See what we get. Void shotgun. Yeah, not too fond of shotgun weaponry really. Let's open up the door to that shop. Just don't like the locked doors. Even though I can teleport in, I don't like the locked doors. Oh, piss off. A tiny little enemy like that all of a sudden seems to escape the attention of my nail gun bullets when they've been very unerringly finding their mark up to this point. So, yet another failed master round, which is very disappointing with Treadmill. And I forgot I need a fucking key to get in to see the rat as well. Jesus Christ. What an absolute spanner. No key drops there, and I've already used the last of the keys. Fuck's sake. Right, okay. Well, there might be some secret rooms somewhere. I'll try testing in Trork's room. Doesn't look that way. Indeed, no. I'll try the shop as well, but if there was going to be one, it'd have had to have come off the top. Right, okay. Where's the goddamn exit? Let's just go to the 4th floor. Can't say I'm overly enamoured with the way this run is turning out, having not been able to go to any secret floor at all so far. That one was partly my own fault for forgetting I needed a key, but if it only gives me one key for the entire fucking floor, what am I supposed to do? Just never open a chest? Sort of seemed like a blank went off there. Why have I got so much armour? Oh, I picked up an item that gives me armour. Right, okay. Could do with some ammo for the nail gun. Wondering why I'd suddenly got a phoenix as well. It's literally attached to the phoenix weapon that I just picked up. Well, the ammo's timely at least. Glad to see the back of that cat. Not a fan. Twice in one run. But what you got this time's rubbish. See what I mean about the accuracy of this weapon? It does very well within the rooms, but it was not at all helpful to me in the fight against Dreadnought just now. A key? Good grief. It's one of them. Oh, bum off. Seriously, you guys sod off as well. Right. I'll have that key, thank you very much. Cost me a bit of armour to get. Didn't even do me the courtesy of opening a secret room with the blank effect that goes when your armour does. Okay, the shop is through here. What does the shop have for sale? The Potion of Gun Friendship is decent. The Eye Bomb Companion app is pretty poo, and that's it. So, what is this run trying to do to me? Just give me loads of money, no keys. Actually, I should have bought a key, shouldn't I? Let's go back in there. Since he's definitely got a key, he's obliged to have a key. Could do with some more ammo for this weapon as well. There was some for sale in the shop. We've got a shrine. Beholster shrine. I've actually seen that surprisingly many times during this series. Don't think I've got anything I can give it, which has happened pretty much without fail. This must be the cell creep in here. Oh no. Oh, Winchester. Oh, behind a key. Fuck a duck. I've got a key, but I've got two keys, but I want to make sure that I know fully what my options are before I commit to doing that, because I'll get something out of Winchester. It's not necessarily something good. Well, it depends on my ability, really. And the cell creep. Okay. Right. I need a wee. I should be back as soon as possible. Bear with me. Okay, sorry about that. So, been everywhere. It's slightly confusing with the pink lantern. If I position the map just right, kind of looks like there's a question mark leading off a room that I haven't opened yet. Alright, let's open one of the chests and then play Winchester's game. Scattershot is pretty decent. actually probably not a very good addition to have for playing this game. It's a really horrid layout on his game as well, unfortunately. Well, I've used a key to get in here. I suppose I ought to play it. So, how do I drop the scatter shot? Okay, 1. Oh dear. Really? No, that wasn't almost cool. That was pretty shit. Have my scatter shot back, and what have you got for me here? Eye of the Beholster. Yeah, we'll take it. Right, boss fight time. Don't know what's going to be the best to use there. Been liking the nail gun. Eye of the Beholster might give lots and lots of little beholsters. BDs, I think, is the correct name for them. Scattershot and double vision. This could get a bit silly, actually. Anyway, let's go. Certainly are getting quite a few BDs. Well, they did the job anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't normally guarantee getting a flawless against the kill pillars, so pleased enough with that. Is that the hammer? It is the hammer, and because I've got both the hammer and the nail gun, that ought to provide some sort of synergy, but the chances are Gunslinger's already got the benefit of whatever synergies there are. Do I want to go to RNG? I lose health. I suppose I would build up currency and possibly some keys. Oh, I don't think I've actually searched for secret rooms yet either. Let's go on, it's a junk. No, arse. Essentially got an extra blank at the minute. I don't know if I want to waste it just speculatively looking for secret rooms. Though that's a crack, isn't it? So that's not speculative. It's not a brilliant result though. A Guan stone and an ammo refill. Okay, to RNG or not to RNG? Fuck it, let's do it. I've got plenty of junk after all with the complete lack of keys I've had so far in this run. So hopefully get something good at the end of the boss fight and add to the hegemony credits total. What's it? I needed 56 to make both of the purchases from Doug. What have I got? Long way off 56. 56 is unlikely to happen. Well, certainly getting some cash in. Whether it's enough to actually buy anything from the blacksmith remains to be seen. Blacksmith purchases are usually pretty expensive. But we did get a key finally. Not very much use on a floor that has no chest rooms, but it will certainly come in useful on the next floor. Well, how the hell did I avoid getting hit there? Didn't get very much cash out of that room. That it? Everyone dead? Got a little bit lucky avoiding taking a hit there as well. Right, am I going to just carry on using the nail gun? Oh, I might use the beholster again. That seemed pretty effective in the last boss fight. Not 100% sure what hit me there. Saw what it was that time. And that time. There we are. Used up a lot of armour there. Let's see what we get back at the end of this. Well, we've got ammo. Put it in the nail gun. Map, which is thoroughly useless. Mass shotgun, yeah, mass shotgun's quite nice actually. Did get another key and we've got a chest, so let's get that opened. Face melt is pretty good. So yeah, a worthwhile visit on the whole, I think. Just about, anyway. fair number of enemies that are just committing suicide. Does make them a little easier to deal with, I suppose. Oh, not that way. Yeah, just stuck in that corner trying not to get hit by the block, but I did not get hit by the blocks, that's okay. Talking of blocks, it's Blockner. Okay, that's doing some pretty good damage. He did not last long there. We're still not going to get 56 Germany credits at the end of this run, but we'll have a good number at least. Enough for one of the purchases from Doug, and enough for another run as the gunslinger. And we've got a map, so we've got a vampire, so we could potentially make some money here. Lost Adventurer as well, very close by in fact. And not behind a lock for once. We've got a shrine as well. Secret room with a blank in it, so it's essentially a free secret room. Let's go see the adventurer, see what he's going to give us. I took a mini boss down in about 4 shots and I'm having trouble clearing the room. What is that all about? I have gone the incorrect way to see the Lost Adventurer. Right, what do you have for me? Flame Hand. Yeah, Flame Hand's okay from recollection. Right, what else have we got on this floor? An additional chest room. Oh, there's a chest after the boss fight as well, which I didn't even notice. Is it a free one? It is a free one, hurrah! Completely forgot to use the the double vision on the boss fight as well, which is a bit daft. Okay, not the best shrine in the world, but no harm done. Oh, I've been using the mass shotgun I've been using, isn't it? Let's refill that. Okay, and let's work my way down to the blacksmith, see what she's actually got for sale. And those blocks didn't even get the chance to move, which is good, because I don't like them. Can't catch that, can you, you little twat? jamming, thank you. Don't think I even hit him directly. Oh, I didn't actually get him. Oh, he can catch that, turns out. Seriously, why aren't you dying? You did last time. What the fuck? What? There you are. Are you dead yet? Seriously, why? Why are you not dead? He did get me as well. Right. Well, now, are you gone? Yes, finally. I'll take mutation, I think. Let's have your bullet, yeah. And then how much do you want for keys? 40. Those are expensive keys. What have I got left? Let's pop in and see exactly what's here. It is behind. Oh, that's 2 keys needed there. That's annoying. Okay, well, let's go clear the floor and see how much cash we get and whether there's any more keys to be had. Yeah, I think mutation's doing a pretty good job. Seems to be making my other weapons fire differently as well. Oh, I am not fire resistant. Getting very much cash at the minute, actually. Yeah, still not a great deal. Can't even see the exit from this room. Where is it? There it is. Don't suppose you'd consider being a mimic, would you? No? How irritating. Oh, I've left some health behind. Certainly get that, because, well, I need it. Where even is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've not exactly got great health at the moment. We have got the vampire to be able to sell some too as well, though. Oh, I just teleported into the room I was actually in. What the fuck just hit me there? I must have moved slightly while I was checking the map. What a pain in the hole. Right. I can't be bothered going through a trap room. Well, not so much can't be bothered going through a trap room as don't rate my chances of going through a trap room unscathed. So, I shall take a different route. Refill my nail gun, and that's coming back to the trap room, so I'd have no further need for that particular route. A little hard to see what routes are actually available from that map. Don't believe you can catch beam weapons, can you? No, you cannot. I just have not got enough keys for this. Yeah, you can have one bit of health. So I've got just about enough to go buy the 2 keys. Right, what do we have? Got a green one there that requires 1 key. Well, let's get that one. Not bad. There's a green one and some armor that requires 2 keys. And then 2 blue ones. Some armor's not necessarily a bad idea, so I'll try this one. I've actually forgotten to buy the keys, haven't I? Okay, and then, yeah. Which one of the blue chests? Fucking shite weapon. Right. I can't see I'm going to get a key drop out of the dragon fight, so I'm just going to junk that. Look at that. 3 bits of junk in hand. I've already sold 2. So I've had to scrap 5 chests on this run, and Sir Junkin hasn't had the decency to appear. That is an absolute fucking outrage. Does the snowballer freeze the devil? The dragon. You know what I mean. Find out. I would say no, it doesn't. Good, that's what I wanted to use the armour for, was taking a really stupid hit. I don't think mutation is even doing the level of damage that I was hoping it might. Stone Dome is, however, doing a pretty decent job. Ooh, wasn't watching properly there. Come on, arsehole. It's doing quite decent damage against the dragon itself, just not against its heart. Don't let me go again. There we go, just. Do I actually get anything for beating the dragon there? I mean, got hegemony credits. Is that all you get? Have I somehow missed that up to this point? I suppose there isn't much point giving you an item for, or a weapon when, you know, you have, in inverted commas, finished the game. So somehow that has escaped my attention up to this point. No surplus health. I don't think we're going to last very long on bullet hell somehow. Excellent, a dead end. No, no skeletons. Okay, so it must be up for the correct route. Never mind being frightened, try being dead. There we go. Jolly good. Yeah, well, the rooms haven't been too horrendous so far. Realised there was one stood beside me. I thought it was the Phoenix. Don't like the red ones. Catching your bullets is just very unsporting, I think. Are you taking the piss? You won't give me a key all throughout the game, and now when there are no chest rooms, you give me a fucking key. Right. Not taking the middle exit because it would be part of a loop. And I'll try the right exit to be furthest from the spawn point. Okay, amazingly I'm actually caning the ammo on this weapon, which I didn't think was too likely to happen, but there we are. Ew, what the hell is in this room? Apart from stuff firing more bullets than I like. Say there's opportunities to put things into pits there. I was hoping it would be the enemies rather than me. But since these dudes fly, I can't put them into pits. Oh, I've got a hit point back at least. Very low on ammo there. What am I going to swap to? Buffing, no skeletons. Oh dear, this room is not going well. Right, okay, so two dead ends and one correct route. Which is it? Oh, you idiot. Got an army of BDs, take care of these guys, please. Or, you know, don't. Everything dead yet? Actually gone the right way. So, what have I got that's going to be at all useful for killing 2 liches on half a heart of health? Yeah, I didn't see how much they ended up with there. I need to get a bit better at actually fighting the Lich rather than just relying on blanks and heavy weaponry. Or at least, well, it'd have been alright if I had more health going into the fight, I suppose, but not much use there. So, do my shopping with the Marine, and yet still more shopping to go from Doug. I think we only ever got one of those, didn't we? So still 13 of the damn things left. Let's do another gunslinger run. What the hell? Which will hopefully generate enough to buy Doug's other item, and I think it might be the last of his items as well, which would give a further unlock. There we are, Knight's Gun unlocked. Oh, chandeliers! Come on, this way, this way. One chandelier kill, anyhow. At some point I'm gonna get enough chandelier kills to get that damn trophy. No chandeliers in this room. Right, oh no, 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 no. Not a fan of this setup at all. Free chest though, yes, let's have a look. Free chest with a key, that's not bad at all. Winchester, can I afford him yet? Okay. A keep it in mind. Didn't really clock the layout either. Hopefully easier than the last one I attempted, where I got 2, which was not a great outcome, but probably about as good as I could expect to get in that particular layout. Okay, I got a little bit carried away with killing the Chancekin and the Keykin there, so I took a hit, but I did get them both. Ammo wasn't super useful. Not being very generous with the quality of the chests here at all. How am I supposed to do chandelier kills when there's nothing in the fucking room to kill? Still haven't got enough to play Winchester's game yet either. Oh, there are chandeliers here. He did die. There's a second chandelier too. Oh, you little fucker. That's it. Come up this way. That's it. Good little bullykins. Still not. I mean, that's 4 in this episode. Or in this run, even. Just how many more are needed? Okay, let's go have a crack at Winchester's game. It's not a brilliant layout. Completely screwed that up, for example. Wouldn't be nearly so bad if it wasn't for that little block at the front zipping about. What the fuck was that? Oh dear, right. Can I at least get a direct shot on anything? No, I can't. Fuck my life, what is happening here? Absolute shit on a shovel. No refunds. Are you sure? Because I could really do with a refund after that terribly bad performance. C4. Bag of shit. Well, doing alright on keys, unlike in the previous episode. Don't think that wall is cracking, but I do find it incredibly hard to tell. Taking far too many hits here. Oh, it's not. Can't even guarantee I'm going to live through this fight the rate I'm going here. It is nearly dead at least. Oh god, as am I. One more hit. Jesus. Appalling performance. Yeah, what did I just pick up? Cold 45, and that was a recent unlock, wasn't it? Don't know if it's a decent weapon or not either. Right, the shop might have a secret room coming off it. Or it might not. One more room at random. Nope. Right, where's the oubliette then? How am I doing for hegemony credits? 14, so I need another 14 to be able to purchase the other item that Doug's got for sale in the breach. Right. Let's see if I can actually live to the end of this run. Technically I didn't live to the end of the last run because I got killed on the lich, but I got to the lich, so, you know, that's not an awful result. In fact, in terms of unlocking stuff, it's, at this stage at least, kind of irrelevant whether I actually beat the game or not. Even if I'd beaten the lich, I wouldn't have got hegemony credits for it, so... Yeah, not playing brilliantly here. There's the only good thing about this weapon, that it freezes people. Yeah. I mean, that's a fairly good thing to have, I suppose. Thought that chest was moving for a moment. Oh dear. Last hit. That is not a good place to be this early in the run. Go open up the chest just in case it's something that will rescue me. I don't think it's going to rescue me, but it's not unhelpful. Oh, a Yeti attack there. That was a synergy I didn't expect. About to run out of ammo in this. Yeah, don't think I'm quite ready for the boss fight. Okay, so there must be a weapon in this chest. There is, it's not a good one. Well, nearly ended the run there by diving into a pit, which would have been very shit indeed. I hate this weapon, it's just so short range. Come on, give me a health drop. Can't even buy bloody health, honest to God. Don't know if that's a good weapon or not. It's giving me an amusing hat, if nothing else. It was not a good weapon because it doesn't appear to shoot in anything other than a north, south, east, west direction, and a diagonal shot was exactly what I needed there. Right, that was abysmal. Let's go back to the breach. Actually didn't make enough credits to reimburse the cost of playing as the gunslinger there. Go gunslinger again. And I'm going to have rainbow mode this time, so I can guarantee getting a decent weapon. Because it's been giving me some poo. One way or another, the game's been stiffing me, mainly in terms of not being able to open chests, and then whatever I get out of them has just been a bit eh. And not hitting a single thing on Winchester's game. I mean, what the hell was that? So, extra health or pig would be nice choices considering how crap the last run went. But I'll take Fight Saber. How have I only picked up 2 shell casings? I've cleared 2 rooms. That feels extraordinarily cheap. Get back here, you. Where are the bloody chandeliers? I keep having to run into danger to try and drop chandeliers onto things. Chasing down a trophy. I want there to be bloody chandeliers so I can at least do it. Chandeliers, at last. Now which ones act as the trigger? They're all getting triggered, and nothing has hit anything. Right, let's deal with the book. That's it. Come round this way. I've got one. A bit disappointing. What? Where did you come from, you bugger? Why have I got so few shell casings on this floor? I mean, the only thing I want to buy with them really is potentially keys. I mean, I've got two that'll get me in the oubliette so long as I can put the fire out. And then another one eventually for the rat hatch. But then I also want to buy the Nord key as well, and that requires quite a big cash outlay. So I'd like to have a little bit more cash than I do. Let's hope I don't need that spare water barrel. I swear I didn't shoot a water barrel. Where the fuck is it? Absolute arseholery. And this last room is probably just going to be the boss fight, isn't it? So, no more chandeliers. And no more water barrels. Whoopee. can have those bullets back. Right, okay. Well, I could look for secret rooms, but I never see the point in rainbow mode. I mean, it's not as if it's actually going to waste the blanks, I suppose. But let's try in here. Nope. What about the shop? Well, like I say, they're not exactly wasted since they'll get replenished. And I don't believe that there is a water barrel I can actually use to put out the fireplace there, since there didn't seem to be one in the fireplace room itself, and I'm convinced it wasn't me that shot it. But I did shoot the one immediately outside the fireplace room. Chances of there being a third one were approximately nil. Dark marker, there's a boss killer right there. So having to rely on the old reload deflect quite a bit there. Have I not killed that little buff bastard? Fuck off, you prick. Right. Everybody dead now? I'm probably not even going to be able to get enough to buy that bloody thing. Never mind, I have not had a good track record against the rat of late. Okay, sort of need like, oh god, I still need about 50 more to be able to get the rat key. It's just not going to happen, is it? Not at the rate of one shell casing per room, it's not. An absolute Scrooge of a game. Make use of the blank at least. Well, let's see if this is the boss killer I want it to be. Should be, really. This does so many blank effects, it makes it very, very good in the gunslinger's hands. There we go. making some headway towards being able to buy more shit off Doug. So see about clearing the rest of the floor and how much stroke little cash I come away with. Okay, maybe not impossible. I'll have to get some cash out of a room. None at all is exceptionally tight. Stop buffing! Stop fucking running away as well. Man. Sometimes I hate you, rainbow mode. I was kind of hoping there might be cash in there. I know I said don't normally look for secret rooms in rainbow mode, and that's why, because what can you do with the chests? Pick up the bloody ammo then. Well, unless I get an incredibly generous amount of cash out of this next chest, which I don't think is a potential outcome anyway, then there is no rat key purchase for me. This surely must be the altar room. Yeah, I don't know if I got all the way through the entire floor, including the boss fight, without taking a hit there. I mean, I got through the boss fight without taking a hit. But, of course, yeah, I didn't have the old crest on me, so it's no use. Right. So, Oubliette missed out. Abby missed out, and now the rat key missed out as well. All a bit of a pain in the bum, because every floor you go to on rainbow mode you get a rainbow chest, so that's 3 rainbow chests I've missed out on. And you know, if I'd been to the Oubliette, I'd definitely have enough cash for that key, so I'd basically put it all down to being a bit shafted over the water barrels. Anywho, let's see what's next. Third floor, isn't it? Might get some shambling rounds for the hunting quest, or a maximum of 1 shambling round for the hunting quest, which seems to be more powerful, of course. That's the Knight's gun, which we just unlocked. Big shooty gun as well. I like big shooty gun. I also like Vulcan cannon. Go big shooty gun just for the sheer ease of doing floors now. Of course, that thing survived by having its eyes closed at the time it went off. Take your second wave of birds and you can shove them up your gungeoning behind. That room sometimes has a shambling round in it, so that's irksome. Okay, don't suppose you'd care to sell me the Nord key, even though I'm a floor late? No? Okay. Making such efforts to get away from that bubble bullet there, because I don't like them, that essentially was putting myself in danger in the rest of the room. Walking into harm's way to try and get out of harm's way. Really? No, no further splitting. Thank you. Hello, Goopton. How's it hanging? Gotcha. Me too. Could argue that was overkill for 2 bulletkins. But yeah, whatever. Haven't noticed any room with rats in, which is probably not surprising because the big shooty gun just gets rid of the rats. But since I don't have the rat key, it really doesn't bloody well matter anyway, so... Gunsling King. I hate the Casey, and I wouldn't get a benefit from completing a challenge anyway, so I'm a lot happier with that way of clearing that room. Thought I had managed to kill that. Right, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Seriously? That's altogether too many hits from that. Right, it's time to bust out the dark marker and hope the blanks save the day again. Did a pretty decent job, I think. Do like the dark marker in the gunslinger's hands. It's just bloody marvellous. Still not quite enough for Doug's next purchase, but well on the way. Is there anything in the shop that's gonna be beneficial to have? A blank might be, but that's about it. Pity not to be able to go to the rat fight. I would think I'd be in with a decent shout in the rat fight with the dark marker. But still, not to worry, it's rainbow mode anyway. It's not as if I can actually get the last of the rat items that I'm trying to get unlocked for the Ammonomicon here. Oh well, take clone, because you can't not take clone. Those are the rules. If you don't understand those rules, well, just, you know, you have to get someone to explain them to you, but trust me, those are the rules. So two can play the throwing bullets back at each other game. Waste a BSG on that, because these things spawn in dribs and drabs, so the BSG is not very effective. I mean, it'll take out the first couple, but what's the point of taking out a couple of those things when they're not super challenging, even with the starter weapon? I mean, they can swarm you for sure. Oh, there's loads of waves in this room. Whoops. Got rid of the one that was doing the buffing at least. How did that bloody sphere in the corner survive? And I say I got rid of the one doing the buffing. Stuff is still getting buffed. Sod off. Fall in a pit, do something. Right. Where are you, you little buffy bastard? There you are. Get in the pit. And another cheeky little spawny fucker. Basically anything that ever has a circle around it, I'm not a fan of it. Buffing other enemies, spawning in jammed enemies, spawning in skeletons, they can all fuck off. Oh, the one that catches your bullets and throws them back, like I say, they can all fuck off. Dynamite ever going to blow while it's being buffed? Oh, piss off. Stop it. Stop it. Get any funny ideas? I like that the reload effect works on these things as well. So not just projectiles, but small enemies as well. You can see why I like the fight saber. Health refill. Just get myself fully topped up, so that's nice. Thought that was going to be a room rather than a corridor. It's quite a nice time in that. Things that phase in and out can easily get missed by the BSG. So very satisfying to see them all get done there. Okay, well I guess I need to go through here, so... kind of expecting that room to be over after the spents all swarmed me. I didn't think there was stuff around that could survive a big shooty gun, or at least unjammed stuff. Unjammed stuff that doesn't have a second phase, like the blobs and the bats get split into the smaller phase, as does the shambling round. Which of course I haven't seen any shambling rounds during this run. Why would they show up when I need to hunt them? I've been everywhere, not quite. So I haven't had the shop yet, or the cell creep. That's weird. Gun nut did not survive the big shoot gun that time. Wonder what it did in the other room. Ooh. Oh, amazingly, I haven't actually got any surplus health. That seems strange. Where's the cell creep? Oh, he must be off the boss room. I was gonna say, I've got master rounds, so the cell creep has to be here. What do I want to spend money on? Anything? I'll take some blanks. Just in case. And dark marker is full, so I should be ready for the boss fight. Then I'll have to go for a wee after that. Oh, I don't like this boss at all. Very wasteful on the blanks, I must admit, but would like to ensure getting the flawless, which I think I did. Yep. And yeah, as predicted, the cell creep over there. Okay, I'm going to go buy ammo for the dark marker, I think. It's not hugely desperately in need of it, actually, but oh, that's not where to buy ammo from. Oh, did I get extra health there? I got 1 extra health. Go on, you can have it. And yeah, let's have some ammo. Thank you. Oh. That's unfortunate. How have I not got more junk than that? Well, I might not go to RNG then. I don't want to give up 2 master rounds. Although, I've got clone, maybe. Certainly not giving up clone. I don't know how this would work. I can't do something like buy a Guanstone and sell a Guanstone, can I? As far as I know, it needs 2 items and a master round, so I'm going to try selling it 2 master rounds, which is probably ridiculously extravagant, but it might not work. No, that was enough. I'm only doing this because I've got clone. I just had that worrying thing of if it needs 2 items plus a master round, will 1 item plus any number of master rounds not actually trigger it? Right, those are the options that are available to me. I'm going to go have that Wii that I mentioned, second one during this stream, but it's gone on quite a while. So I'm willing to take any suggestions from chat as to what item to pick. So yeah, knock yourselves out if indeed anyone's actually watching. Right, apologies, normal service will now be resumed. So, chat has not made any suggestions about which item to pick, so guess I'm choosing myself. Don't recognise what that gun is. Or that one. I'll take the Knight's gun purely because it's one that I've only just unlocked. Let's actually use it as well, see what it does. Map. That'll be handy for a floor that's not procedurally generated. Well, I had someone watching on a recent stream shortly before I purchased this. They saw it available for sale in the breach and declared how ridiculously overpowered it was. On the strength of how long it took to clear that room, I'm not sure I agree. Did do a decent job, and it digs shit up as well, which is also nice. Can dig stuff up. And it leaves a shield as well, so I mean, it's got good attributes, I'm sure, but yeah, it dug up a credit there, a shell casing. It's a decent weapon. I don't know that I'd say it's ludicrously overpowered. There are certainly weapons that are much more so overpowered than that. Good range for sure though. consider the BSG would have taken out this entire room in one shot. Apparently I killed a chest there, I didn't even notice a chest spawn. Unless it dug up the junk, I suppose. Who knows? Right, I'll try using the BSG here, although this room has got 2 waves in it. Or is it the next one? Actually, its range isn't that good. It didn't reach that enemy, for example. Somebody's still alive somewhere. No, they're not. Yeah, decent weapon, but I'm not sure I got quite so excited about it as the guy watching did. I left multiple items behind in there. Didn't even see what they were. Fuck you, rat. Never mind. Chaff grenades are not mega useful until it comes to stealing things from shops, but since the shops have got no weapons or items, there's not really that much use attached to being able to steal in rainbow mode. Ammo, armour, stuff like that. Oh dear, took a hit there. And there. Really know how it's managing to hit me. Oh, fuck off. Fell off the bloody roof. Alright, that one's on me, I suppose. But I figure that the blank effect should be triggering quite a bit more often than they seem to be. There we are. Gotcha. Hopefully I can top my health back up. And my ammo as well, that's nice. Far more health than I could possibly use, but... well, not that I could possibly use, it's entirely possible that I'd be in need of, what was it, 3.5 full hearts it gave me? I do like Owl, so I'm probably just going to take Owl. Really know why I'm alternating into my starter weapon. That doesn't seem like a terribly good plan. before when I did the weapon switch there. I'm trying to spam fire the fight saber, and all I did was just kind of rev up the big shooty gun, which was definitely not what was intended. Oh, I'm on fire, and I got hit as well. Where were you when I needed you, Owl? You're supposed to be saving my ass. Instead you let me get silly hits off bloody bullets of all things. Okay, so that's probably the least valuable loop I could have gone on in this floor, really. In that it was just, you know, no blacksmith, no boss fight, just a chest that you can only get junk out of at best. Oh, there we go, there's the boss fight. Is it worth even visiting the blacksmith? I don't know. I would just go do the boss fight, get to bullet hell, suicide, restart with all the good stuff and a whole bunch of new opportunities to get more good stuff. I've got plenty of keys, I've got plenty of cash. Might be some ammo for sale in the shop, that's about it. Oh, there is something in the room. Ammo. What needs the ammo? Let's put it in the BSG. Okay, well, I've got a blank from my troubles there, from my injury. BSG even took out the jammed enemy there, which was very nice. Oh, here we are. Oh, might as well buy the health. And what needs filling up? Nothing desperately needs filling up. Alright, give me the bullet. Really? Right, is this room empty now? Since I'm just a bit miffed that the BSG wasn't strong enough to clear it out. Just gonna get myself plugged in case I run out of battery, since this stream's gone on quite a while, and it will go on a while yet because I've got the clone. Right, is that the floor cleared? Must be. Oh, what a shame I got rid of his knives without having to specifically target them. Never mind. I'm gonna have to go around again. I am gonna have to go around again. Try it with a full magazine this time. Oh no, that was a stupid hit. No master round. Just from doing a shit dodge roll in the let's be honest, the very much easiest part of the dragon fight. Right, anyway. Definitely got enough to finish off Doug's purchases, finally. Right, off to Bullet Hell. Might as well go in that way, it doesn't really matter. So many nice things. So there's the Yari launcher, which is nice, and there's the Andromeda Strain, which is nice. And then I believe that's Scatter Shot, which is also fairly helpful depending on what weapon you're actually using, as it will do 3 times as many shots, which sometimes it's at the expense of accuracy, but other times just makes the weapon do an awful lot of damage. Right. Oh, I think I'll take Andromeda Strain. It's always good for a giggle. let's go. I want to find me some shambling rounds as well. That would be very helpful. Putting that in the dart marker. I did consider taking the Yari launcher as a boss killer, but the dart marker is already my boss killer. Good of it to give me a key. Right, okay, well we're vaguely on the right track here at least. Yeah, okay, so it would have been, presumably that's only one room, so it would have been slightly more efficient to go down rather than right, but you never know when you start, so I'll take that. Oops, got here. Thought there was a second wave in this room. Clearly not. Getting hit isn't really a dreadful prospect when got every intention of just suiciding on this run as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to waste the armor to do it. Might want to try clearing the entire floor as well, because I'm fairly convinced. Oh, this is the room with shambling rounds, I believe. There we are, shambling round. So yeah, since that's part of the hunting quest, I wanted to find the shambling rounds, but there we are, that's the shambling rounds found. Doubt very much that there'll be any more to find on the floor, so now's probably the time to do the suicide and get resurrected. Anything else from here on in is just wasting ammo, really, isn't it? See what I can do just using the starter pistol, so that's not wasting ammo, and see if I get any pickups. Crikey, that bad boy is having an awful lot of resistance to death. So the jammed one will just take absolutely forever. Yeah, he didn't go down without a fight, did he? There we go. I did get a pickup. Extra blank. That'll carry through on the resurrect. There will be no spawning. Do not care for spawners. Something hit me there, I didn't really see what. Go away, nasty little shot grub. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure technically it is possible to beat the entire game using nothing but a starter weapon. But you'd have your work cut out. This might even be the boss now. Oh no, I've miscounted. Crikey, even Bulletkin's taken a solid number of hits on this floor. Oh right, still at a section that's got loops in it, am I? Thought I'd gone past the last of the three-way intersections. Grim Reaper is a bit of a pain in the arse when it starts blocking all the things. You know, since he won't go till everything else is dead, but if he gets in the way of you shooting everything else, that's a bit mean. Some of these enemies as well, if you don't get them down quick, they just put so many bullets in the screen, there's very bloody little that can be done. Well, the plan to carry on with the starter pistol has worked in that it's given me a couple of ammo refills and a couple of blanks, and nearly suicided me as well, so I feel like I ought to be able to do this room. Not necessarily easily, but done. And yeah, although these are nasty enemies, I've got the perfect bit of cover here and they can't come across the gap to get me. So I think I'm safe enough in here. Where are you going? Come on, come and get me. It's got some strange algorithm about if I step back, he was trying to go a different way to get me. Most peculiar. Yeah, not doing a bad show for just using a starter weapon here. I suspect it's going to come to an end very, very soon. Oh, actually, so long as there's nothing else to spawn in here. These blobs actually aren't super hard to deal with because they don't fire until such time as they burst. And if you're far enough away or behind cover, that's not threatening. Shot grub on the other hand can sod off. Right. So yeah, this is probably the boss fight now. Oh, I've miscounted. Somebody's getting buffed as well. This room is going to kill me. Stop the buffing. There we go. Hardly unexpected. Right, what we got? Oh, I think the yellow chamber would make up for those 2 master rounds I had to give away. Let's just use the slinger for a little while. Actually, no, let's use the big shooty gun for a little while because it's got ammo. Might as well. Ooh, nearly got hit. Actually, I will go back to using the slinger because there might still be the possibility of getting in some chandelier kills. There is a chandelier. Didn't kill anything. Oh well. 2 chandeliers in the room, no kills done with them, but someday I'm gonna get that bloody trophy. Do without getting a jammed ghost, but there again, I did take the yellow chamber, which is a cursed item, so got to expect to see some. Why I'm chasing a keykin when I've got, well, keys running into double figures now. They definitely went down quickly. I've got a gold shell case in there as well, just in case I needed some more money. Only 2 hegemony credits, that's a bit tight. 40 is plenty for what I believe to be left to buy, but you know, never hurts to have more. I mean, apart from Doug's purchases, I've got the microtransaction gun and the platinum bullets, which require 30 hegemony, not 30, 300 hegemony credits to reap the full benefit of. So, as many as possible would be nice. It'd also be good to get playing through the challenge mode as well, which costs 6 credits to play as every time, so I can at least unlock the chaos bullets by trying and failing it 20 times, even if I don't manage to pass it. I'd prefer to pass it because there would be a trophy for that as well. It'd also be a quicker way of doing it than having to fail 20 times as well. Anything need filling more? Oh, that needs filling. to remember that I am cursed and some of these chests might be mimics. So in Rainbow Mode you just kind of get into the mode of just shooting the chests on sight. Which is fine, but if they are mimics they'll start fighting back. And if you're not paying attention that can catch you by surprise. Right, I don't want keys. What I want are chandeliers. Or shambling rounds, and also the fireplace room where hopefully I'll be able to actually put out the fire this time. Since I feel I was scammed first time round. Or at least earlier in this episode. I can't remember if it was this run or not. Right, this presumably must be the fireplace room since I've seen just about everything else on the floor. It is. Oh, let's not pop the water barrel, which I thought was up at the top. It wasn't, it was down the bottom, but thankfully managed to keep it intact. Right, where are we heading? I have at the shop. Is there anything worth having? I'll take the blanks because they are always worth having. Anything else? Very much no. Well, from that selection, no. That's explosive rounds, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have me that. Can't go wrong with that, surely. Well, I mean, you can, but it's a nice addition to have, for sure. Wonder how it works with these, which are essentially explosive rounds already. Oh, they're doing some nice work there, alright. Yeah, I was feeling a little close for comfort at times there, particularly with two jammed shotgun kin. But they got the job done. Sorry, charmed buddy. like even the reload of flinging the gun seemed to do an explosive damage there as well. Oh man, I need a key for the old crest. Oh, 12. 12 might be enough to open it up. Sneaky bat hiding up on the wall, self-destructing at me when I was nearby. Got away with it, but it was sneaky. Assuming explosive rounds don't open up secret rooms or show cracks. I don't like this room. Not really a fan of any of the trap rooms on this floor, and there are several. That one is one of the worst because I just always get bloody hit. There's one with 3 logs which can be tricky to navigate without getting squished. And if you hesitate on your way up to the 3 logs, there's a whole row of floor traps as well, so you either go straight across and get away with it, or go straight across taking damage. Or yeah, to hesitate and still take damage. It's a very annoying one. The one with the fiery platforms is irritating as well. The one with the fiery platforms is probably the most irritating as well, because it's so easy to mess up, and if you get the timing wrong, you just find yourself stood on one of the flame traps and you just have to stand there taking damage until there's another sliding platform come along that you can actually get on. Yeah. I've got Andromeda Strain. I have Andromeda Strain and explosive rounds. Take down an entire big mushroom in 1 magazine. I'm happy with that. That's working. if you saw me steering my shots away from the boss there, I was thinking, why is he doing that? There is a simple reason. It's when the blue and red parts of the shots from the dark marker meet that you trigger a blank effect. So I was shooting at some of the shot residue to try and trigger a blank effect rather than shooting directly at the boss. So there you go. Didn't actually mean to switch over to the dark marker there. It's done the job alright. Aha, there is a mimic. See it moving. So, because I know it's a mimic, I'm just going to leave it. There just isn't any point fighting them in rainbow mode. Get nothing out of them, and you run the risk of taking a hit. So, give me the old crest, and I shall be on my merry way. Wherever the exit is. Having the big shooty gun should act as quite a good means of ensuring the old crest stays intact. Let's see what else we get here. It's the life orb, isn't it? I've had that in a recent run as well. Sort of tempted by Spice to get extra heart, extra damage, but it'll just mean I get more and more spice. I only want to take a maximum of 2 spice. I don't like taking it when it takes your hearts away. It still gives you damage ups, but I'll take the life orb, which I've had in a recent run. That was quite a good way to kill things without having a direct line of sight to them. Which is potentially quite useful when trying to keep the old crest intact. Just going to check out the shop just in case the altar room leads off it, which it doesn't, but got enough to buy the rat key. Which was not the case in the last, well, in the first part of this run. Or an earlier part of this episode, I can't actually remember. Oh, fucking hell, really? Oh well, no Abby. Disappointing, considering that was one of the exclusive reasons for picking that weapon. See what I mean though, it is good at doing damage from cover. Just unfortunately not good enough in that instance. Also doesn't necessarily seem to target the most useful enemy that it could target. Generally I would think the ones that are nearest to me are the priority targets, but it doesn't always agree. Yeah, you can buy my surplus one. God knows I need the cash. Oh, thank goodness, another key. Now I don't have to eat into my funds. Mimic again. And there's the altar room, so that's... Oh, I must have taken a second hit since losing the crest, since I'm down half a heart. So, yeah, fair enough. No Abbey. Stop being jammed, you little bastards. Well, that was a room that was not a nice lot of setups. Yeah, take that, Gorgon. Why is it giving me rubbish amounts of hegemony credits? Well, like I say, I want to get as many hegemony credits as possible out of this run to allow me to... Well, why am I shooting the charmed enemy? That was daft. Oh, that was the mimic, that's why I haven't killed that. Anything in here? Oh, a blank. Why did I not buy that earlier? Yeah, I think I'm good on shopping here for now. Pity about not being able to get to the Abbey, but not to worry. Should be able to go do the rat fight at least, and I believe I'm in a strong enough position to kick the rat's arse for once. Could get lots of lots of nice drops out of the rat fight as well. Unfortunately, won't be able to get anything out of the rat chests. Oh, stats, yes please. Yes please. Need to be on the lookout for rats as well, because the BSG is going to take them out before I see them. Oh, that's not a good room for the BSG, unfortunately. Yeah. Not much space to manoeuvre, an enemy that just keeps firing till everything's dead, and enemies that separate when they get hit by the BSG, so yeah, not an ideal one there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh dear, the Tarnisher got shot. What a shame. I didn't notice rats in here, but it's a bit tricky because the colour of the owl sort of looks like a big puff of dust. Didn't think I saw rats here, but just making sure. I mean, there's just no point, is there, mate? Yeah. Quite sure I could have done it, it's just very questionable benefit. Well, it's not questionable benefit, there's no benefit. It's a dead end as well. That's another mimic. Turns out mimics don't like explosive rounds. And yeah, that's why I don't bother fighting mimics in rainbow mode normally. The only reason I did do it there was just so I don't confuse myself at the end of the floor and go, why is there a chest that I haven't jumped? Again, didn't see if there were rats in here. Always happy to get a flawless against that bastard. So it's not necessarily difficult to get, but it's very easy to balls up. Something you think you can dodge, and yeah, you just get a cheap hit in or... To the best of my knowledge, I haven't passed the rat hatch yet. But I'm never 100% sure. There we are, this is the rat room. And there's the hatch, it's been uncovered for me. Don't know if I got hit there and lost some armour or whether the owl did a blank for me. Not sure. Is there any point to doing the rest of the floor? Probably not. Oh, there is actually. Shambling rounds. There is the possibility of hitting shambling rounds for the trophies. Not the trophies, the hunting quest. Which will, in time, lead to a trophy as well. Fortunately, I still need to get so many of them, it's unbelievable. Oh, I didn't realise we hadn't had the shop yet either. Yeah, alive and kicking, mate. Hello Goopson, how you been? Since we last saw you earlier when you had nothing for sale that time either. It's not his fault, it's rainbow mode, he can't sell in rainbow mode. Okay, no shambling rounds, because that'd just be too nice, wouldn't it? I think I've been down here before with Owl in tow, and I don't think he's mega inclined to actually set off blanks. Maybe if I'm shooting it'll trick him into setting one off, because, you know, how am I going to get in here with only, what, 14 blanks or however many I've got? How many is it? 3, 6, 9, lost count, 9... It is 14. What we got this time? Bracket key for mega damage would certainly be useful. Don't know how it would sit with the curse levels that I've got. The yellow chamber is definitely cursed. The AWP's a very fine weapon though. A lot of damage. Oh, I'm going to take the bracket key just for the amusement factor. I should not have shot the pink lead maiden, that was my friend. However, it is questionable how much use it is having them as a friend, because they fire in 360 degrees anyway, so even if they don't mean to, they can still catch you. That was a total waste of a BSG round. Right, pretty sure that was heading down, so it must be left now. Take the ammo refill, thank you. I think this is the last room now anyway, where we'll get an ammo refill as it is. Okay. There's the possibility that some of those rats in there would have been jammed, and that would have been bad. Yeah, nothing needs topping up. Oh, not quite nothing. There we go. Right. I guess dart marker. Hitting him with a BSG first of all, though. BSG, bracket key, dart marker. So he got me once. I can live with that. Not going to deny, a weapon that gives you a load of blank effects is pretty bloody handy against that phase of the rat, in fact both phases of the rat. Oops. Okay, that's unusual. Oh, don't eat the cheese. Stop eating cheese. I thought you could block that. Never mind. Never mind. He's dropped a few things. Been nice to actually beat him, which I've only ever done once, but he only dropped one key as well. Tight bastard. Yeah, I'm keeping the bracket key, thank you. Is that the really special loot? It is, I can't remember what it actually does. I don't even want the bloodied scarf, I detest it. fact, I might pick it up for novelty value in this next section. Right, let's go top up my various bits and pieces. So I could be running out of keys and blanks otherwise, and armour. Might be some mimics here as well. No mimics. Right, the novelty value being this route here. So, trying to remember how you do this now. So there we are, there's a lift to the 5th floor. I've never been in this section before. Let's maybe try not to soft lock in the game by ending up in some stupid place. Decent haul on the hegemony credit front. Yeah. Oh yeah, so let's just open one of these. I mean, I'll get nothing for it, but no point toting the bloody key around, is there? And since the bloodied scarf stops me dodge rolling properly, and I hate it, I'm just going to junk it. Don't care. I'm sure if you're well enough practiced at using it, it's a brilliant item, and it is good at taking you past locked doors and things like that, or transporting you away to basically unassailable safe areas of a room. Right, oh, another bullet modifier. Let's have that. I don't know if they even apply to BSG rounds actually, but... well, that room is quite often irksome, so BSG definitely did the job there. Oh, hello. See ya. Nope. Not going to have whatever behaviour it was you were going to do. You were either going to spawn something or buff something. Neither is acceptable. That looks to me like that Reaper is jammed. It is. That's not helpful at all. But the bracket key is very helpful in that exact instance. Yeah, now I could have teleported through that door with the bloodied scarf, but I do find it definitely a limited benefit. Right, I don't remember what the really special loot does. I don't think it's super good actually. Looked like my owl was buffed there. It is, the owl is buffed. How does that work? Oops, took a hit. Yeah, don't know that I think that's great. Certainly no greater than some of the other things that I've got. Don't know what buffing the owl does though, I'm confused by that. Unless it just means he does really good blanks. One of those ones where it gets confusing having a companion, because stuff spawning in can easily be mistaken for your companion. Oh, that's a bit of a waste. Looks like you might get a charm effect off the really special loot as well. You do get a charm effect off it. Can be caught by that guy though. Is that thing dead yet? No. Right, okay, I've had enough of you. Ooh. Eat my shark. There you go. Can't catch sharks, can ya? Shark's just toying with it. Let's have a blank. Oh, I'll have a Guanstone as well, just in case. In case of what, I don't know. I didn't know the compressed air tank did that sort of fizzing effect that it was doing there. Somehow there was still a shark floating around there. Oh, bum. Are you gonna jam now? Nobody, that's who. I think I'll be back to see you later. So that's the floor basically done then. Righty ho. you out. Wondering why my own blanks weren't going off. I had to use an actual blank rather than relying on the effects out of the dark marker. Going a bit more reliably now. Right, let's go see the little cell creep and go off to RNG. You may have some junk, or alternatively I could throw it in the wrong place. And which master round do I want to give him? You can have that one. I like blank bullets a lot. I know it gives me extra curse, but I really like blank bullets. Mind you, for the sake of this floor, you can pretty much wipe the entire thing out just using the BSG. It's extremely effective on this floor. I think most of the rooms are single phase. This next one is a second phase room. There we are. See how dangerous it was with having a second phase. Oh wait, there's armour in here. Thank you. That must have been dug up by the knight's gun. Another single phase one. And even this next room, which I think is a big room, is still single phase to the best of my knowledge. Yeah, there's all the money coming in. Not sure about this next one. No, second phase there. Well, I dug up some health, that was lucky. Who's still alive? The next room is a two-phase one, but I think we're good to go. Oh, there's a key. There we are. Wouldn't want to do without a key. So onto the boss phase. It's almost certainly going to be the dark marker. Let's go. And this with blank bullets should be insane, shouldn't it? Or does it not actually fire blanks? Fire bullets? It's for them to be blanks? I don't know. Doing the job. I did take a hit, but I have certainly got some good guns. Yes, that's very much the plan. Any chance of a refill? Oh, thank you. Double refill, no less. And some more armour. Did I get hit? Yeah, once or twice. I think I forgot to use the bracket key in the fight as well. That was daft. Not to worry. Go on then, 5th floor, what you got for me? It's the Yari launcher! Hard to ignore, although not sure I actually need it, but you can't not collect the Yari launcher, can you? Surprisingly, it hasn't put that room to bed quite as quick as I thought it might. It took 30 shots. You know, it can take down a boss in fewer Yari shots than that. What a shame you didn't get me. Never mind. There we are. BSG and bracket key. Nothing lives. Where's this free key? I see a key on the map. I can't see a key in the room. And God damn it, I need that 17th key. There it is. How did I not see that? Oh, he was quite tough, wasn't he? So all you got for sale is just armour. Man, lost one of my armors straight away. Well, I've got the Yari as well. Let's let off the Yari a bit. What's going to be best for this next phase? Fire off one of them, see if it sits around long enough to do any damage for me. Thank you, Al. That's not doing the job at all. Nor is that. I reckon back to the dark marker. There we are. Yes, should have gone with that first time round. I did get cash there for completing the dragon. I'm sure in a recent episode I was trying to get cash out of the dragon to buy the Andromeda Strain, and it didn't give me any, so I was frustratingly a couple of credits short. So that's annoying. Right, do I want to clear out the rest of the floor? Could do. I forgot to use the bracket key there. There we are. Got the lead god in there as well. I think more or less, I think the only one I didn't get in the first run through before I used the clone was the dragon. So nearly a double lead god. I think that would have been a first for me. Wondering, would the blank bullets open up a secret room for me? And the woods. Really didn't need to be going in there. Never mind. Oh, that is that room emptied up. Sure what my record number of key holdings is, but 19 is certainly a high number of keys to have. Yeah, there's not really much point looking for a secret room out of that one. I've found a secret room already, and it's just too surrounded by stuff to really have one. So, I guess I'm equipped for bullet hell. Off we go. And just for a small amount of variety, I'm even going to do the 3-phase version, even though I picked up the bullet to do the single-phase version. Oh, so many nice things there. Broccoli for extra damage, because I'm not sure I've got enough damage going on at the minute. Alpha bullets for extra damage out of things like the big shooty gun, which is a single shot one. Or the cheese gun. Let's have the cheese gun. Ooh. How dare it! Absolutely, the first thing I do is shoot the charmed one. Silly, really. So my bullets have got a chance to freeze, explode, cheese, or blank the enemies. It's helpful, I suppose. Okay. With the blank rounds, might even find the secret room that's in here. On bullet hell, I mean. Not necessarily in that exact room that I was just in. What the hell was still alive? I didn't think you actually had... Oh, there, you can't actually see the green one. Is that it? Yeah. Tricky when you can't see the enemy to know where you should be aiming, really. Oh dear, mistimed that. I haven't found the secret room yet. Get in the pit. Anything still alive? I didn't see any money coming towards me, so I thought there might be, but as it turned out, it just didn't give me any money for that room. wonder how many blanks you have to have before it's sufficient to just kill the Lich using nothing but blanks. Probably very many. Blanks don't actually do a whole lot of damage. Where's the thing doing the buffing? No, he's in here somewhere. There he is. Oh, gets snagged on the wall. TV's about to turn itself off. Do not auto shut down. It is quite irritating. Don't want you to do that. Did I actually finish the room? I did not finish the room. Really annoying, because the warning that comes up on the set to let you know it's potentially going to auto shut down fills a lot of the screen, so it's very difficult when you are deep into a gaming session to carry on doing it when the warning pops up. No skeletons, no. There we are, is that the room done? It is. That was really an unnecessary room to use that in. And possibly a very poor idea depending on how close we are to the boss. That shot grub is, I believe, charmed, but he's still making life hard for me. Is that room done now? I think it is. That shot grub is not charmed. Oh dear, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, that was a charmed one. I don't know quite how, but I appear to take a central one of 3 bullets in the face there, but not take damage. And presumably it couldn't have been an effect of blank bullets, or they'd have all gone. I don't know. Never mind. Blank, that'll definitely come in handy. Right, shall we use a different weapon for a little while? I don't know. Use the BSG for a little while. Very effective. Or is this the room that gives me a shambling round? I think it is. There it is. It's cheesed as well. Quite an extreme way to actually encounter shambling rounds is have to go all the way to bullet hell to get one of them. It's an annoying hunting quest to be given. Oops. I think we've gone the right way as well, so this is presumably the boss fight now. Yes, we have. Okay. Come on then, bosses, what you got for me? Well, boss singular, it's just the one lich with three phases. Okay, well I guess I'm not going to be using the Yari launcher on the next phase, but I might use the BSG. What for this phase? Let's give him a quick taste of Yari till that runs out. There you go. Let's see how long I can last with the cheese weapon. So I really don't know the attack patterns for this phase of the lich. I just don't see it very often. That localised blank effect was extremely useful there though, I've got to say. Oops. Oh dear. Taking all the hits. And I forgot to use the bracket key. Oops. Anyway. I had enough HP to deal with him. So, let's get back into the breach and hopefully be able to finish off my shopping with Doug. Which should be 2 more unlocks to get closer to the fully completed Ammonomicon. There we are. Nice little collection of master rounds there. And I gave away 2 as well. In fact, I gave away 4. Right, back to the breach. And we'll do that shopping I was talking about. And check in on the quest for shambling rounds. I think probably still need double figures of those bastards. They just have not been popping up anything like enough to get the quest done. Yeah, 11. That's ridiculous. Okay, there must be another pair of weapons that Doug's got for sale, since there's an unlock attached to getting all of his items, and it hasn't unlocked. So, and then there'll still be these bloody things in here to get, and I'll definitely save up for the platinum bullets ahead of the microtransaction gun. I do not like the microtransaction gun. I'll leave it as long as possible to buy that, in fact. So anyway, that's been a very long episode of Enter the Gungeon Unloaded, courtesy of getting the clone and doing a run all the way to Bullet Hell, Suicide, Resurrect all the way back to Bullet Hell as well, missing out only the Abbey because I can't keep the old crest intact. But yeah, if you like what you've seen, do follow me on Twitch and I'll be happy to follow you back. And if you want to check out the older episodes in the series, which are no longer on Twitch, you'll be able to see them on YouTube under the username BaldyChris. So if you want to subscribe there and do the old liking and sharing thing, that would be very pleasing indeed. And you know, I can try and return the favour there for you as well, though you probably have to drop me a message so I can actually see who has become a subscriber there. But that's it for this episode, so thanks for watching, and until the next one, take care of yourselves.